Hey guys, how's it going? Hello, Drackle. How you doing? Second. And hello, Spooky. Thanks for the YouTube membership. How's everyone doing? I can definitely feel the world getting hotter. Hot weather is sneaking its way in. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. My apologies for being a little bit late. We're like 20 minutes late. Busy day. Yeah. But we're here. For some Hogwarts. I need my controller, which is on the floor. Yeah, take up my little recliner. Well, it's not recliner, but like the chair has like a little footstool to it. I like using it. I didn't think I'd like it. I've always had like a normal chair, right? But I use it once in a while. Comfy. It's chill. I use it more during Hogwarts. With WoW, I'm like, I don't know. I'm more chill with Hogwarts, you know? I sit back, you know, maybe it's the controller. Maybe it's because I'm playing with a controller, so like, you know, I don't need the keyboard type deal. But yeah, so I'm more like this when it's like a Hogwarts game, and then I'm more like this when it's WoW. So yeah. Yeah. What server were you on WoW? My main server is Staghelm, and it's Alliance. Yeah. Did you decide to pick it up? Are you back in WoW? We never like end at a good time, do we? Every time we load up that file, it's early AM is the time that's on it. We never end at a decent time. Although that 12:35, that's actually not too bad, honestly. I've done worse. That's just like barely the next day.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
No, I'm proud of all the potions I didn't brew. I like barely brew potions. I'm always collecting them. I haven't brewed a potion in a while. I did. I resubbed. You convinced me, so I'm gonna start over with a new tune. Awesome. Awesome. Well, I'll be leveling tomorrow, actually, so, you know, do what you want tonight, of course, but if you wanted to chill and level a character with me, I will be leveling tomorrow. Yeah, and it's actually a decently low character. which is amazing for me because I keep my characters pretty up to date. But because there was a new type of character that came in with this new expansion, I was able to make like kind of a fresh alt. And yeah, so that character is only like I can't tell you exactly because I can't remember, but 20 something, you know, at least 20, but less than 30, somewhere in the 20. I'm thinking maybe like 23. I don't know, 23, 24, I think, but yeah. And yeah, and then we can bring you into the guild if you want. And yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, I can at least get to 20. I got some catching up to do. It's like, once again, I can't remember when you said the last time you played was, but you'll get to 20 fast. Yeah. Yeah, 20 is not going to take you long to get to. They have sped up the leveling. Yeah. You'll see when you start, but yeah, 20, like, you don't even have to play all night to get to 20. I can't remember, you know, I never timed myself, so, but I'm gonna say probably a couple of hours you'd probably be 20. Depending on, you know, it has been a bit, so I don't want to give you, like, the fastest time, because that's, like, you know, a player that's been playing WoW for a while, but I would say still a couple of hours for a returning player, probably. Yeah. Oh, nice. I didn't know. It's been years since I genuinely played. That's great. So I'll be level 20 in no time. Oh, for sure. Yeah. That's why I mentioned it, because it's like it's an easy you know, task to do. If you're playing tonight, you could easily get up to the 20. Yeah. Like, as an example, I did a leveling stream last week, and my character started at 63, right? So much higher than 20, but 63. And I did 2 streams, and they weren't super long streams, but long enough, probably like 5 hours each, so maybe 10 hours total. And keep in mind, I'm streaming. You're gonna discover what I'm like when I'm streaming. I stop and do nothing a lot. So it's not straight leveling, right? And that character still, in 2 streams, went from 63 to 80, which is max right now. Yeah. So that's just like an example of how fast it is. Like, that's a higher level character hitting that in that kind of time frame, right? So yeah. And that's like not focused, you know. It was pretty focused, but you know, I was doing dungeons and stuff, but there are moments, you know, I do BRBs and I'll stop to chat, and you know, so it's not like I was leveling 10 hours straight or anything. But yeah. It's decently fast. How come everyone... Oh, they're still waiting. That's right. You know what? You guys can just chill. Yeah. We gotta stop doing the pet thing right away, because, like, the timer doesn't continue offline, so they all have time left on them. The one thing I wish they would just do is just have that operate offline. That way I can collect when I log on. Like, the time is almost done, but then the second and third area will still have the timer on. So, yeah. Yeah, we could go check on Poppy. Oh, we scared him. He heard us getting on the broom.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise.
So
I
an
suppose.
ambush? You just described an ambush, girl.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
Uh-oh. I don't think it'll be all fine. They're not happy with this.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
You're sort of
I
human
suppose
too,
you'd like
buddy.
a tale for your friends
Kinda.
of the time you spoke to a centaur and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Uh-oh. One hell of a way to start a
Leave them
stream.
be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
Wow.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
The better question is, why do all my games use moonstones? And that's the better question. Just saying. Could we come up with some other currency? Other items? Hello, a guy with shades. How's it going?
He could have been a bit clearer, or stayed a moment and answered our questions.
Centaurs can be cryptic. Gran says no one talks more in circles than a centaur. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
Okay,
I'll
you
let
do
you know
that.
what I find.
I'm sure you will. Okay, well, that puts that one on pause for a moment. Let's go check on Natty. Mm-hmm. Actually, I just want to see something. Okay, we were good. Like, I saw the speech bubble there, but I think it's just for the wait. Not this one, but the as we were leaving. She still had one, but...
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
Guess I could have
What to
ported
do?
there. We gotta check our inventory, make sure we're not close to full. Okay, we're good.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Nope.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agapes Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're helping her go against Mummy's rules. Yeah. Almost reminds me of my childhood. I was always the rebel with the goody two-shoes friends. Yeah. Bringing back memories.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Hopefully, Nat. Hey, Miss Bugaboo, and thank you. Thank you for the happy affiliate. They must be running that all week for me or something. Because Drackle wished me that yesterday. But thank you, thank you. I guess that was the day we got partnered. Not big partnered, but like small partnered, aka affiliate. Yeah, they must have it on their end. If you guys want to know like the real date, the one that like not that isn't the real date. That is the date that I grew the channel enough to start making money. That's what the affiliate anniversary is. But the day that I started streaming was, and I really should I used to have the about me, but I thought there was like too much stuff there, so I deleted it, but maybe I should bring it back or something. But the real date is April 10th, 2016. April 10th, 2016 is the first day I conducted a stream on Twitch. And which would be, I know some of you guys are watching on YouTube. I don't really track YouTube's, but it was like 2020 or something when I first did it on YouTube. But, April 10th, 2016, first day of streams. YouTube, though, video creation is February 10th, 2016. So I actually started on YouTube. We just didn't stream. We only did videos and then... Yeah. So everything started pretty much together because I started, the February 10th on YouTube, and then 2 months later, I made my Twitch account and, started streaming. Yeah. And, it's weird how streams are, right? Because, streams are getting better lately, so I'm grateful for that. But for a while there, it was like, I was brand new to streams, didn't have a single viewer, and I feel like I grew faster then than I do now. Like I went from 0 viewers in 2016, and then by 2017 to 2019, we were averaging like 30 concurrent on Twitch, just Twitch side, for watching all the time, like 30 just watching, a lot of chat happening. And then 2019, 2020, it was really dead, which is what brought streams to YouTube. I was like, well, this is ridiculous, right? So I actually halted the Twitch streams for a bit. And that's when we went to YouTube. And then YouTube streams were doing really good. So I just stayed over there. And then it was like, I think 2022 when I decided to start multi-streaming. And back then, multi-streaming, no one was doing it. It was against the rules of Twitch. So everyone was too scared. But yeah, I'm the person that doesn't give a shit about most things. So I'm like, well, I'm doing it. You can rip my affiliate if you want. So I did it. And And yeah, it's more popular now because 2024 is when they removed the restriction. But 2022 to 2024, you didn't see a whole lot of Twitch people multi-streaming. Yeah. And because they were all worried they would lose their money. And then, yeah, so that's been kind of, there's the quick history of streams. Yeah. Yeah. And both had different crowds, so that's why I continued to do both. It's not that one day I just wanted to multi-stream. It's that I had started streaming over on YouTube, and YouTube's the WoW crowd, and well, we're developing a little more of a WoW crowd on Twitch. But at this time, YouTube was the WoW crowd, Twitch was the D3 crowd, and I, you know, you know me, I would have felt too guilty just cutting off one side, right? So yeah, that's why we multi-stream. It's not the reason, like it's sorta to, you know, get our name out there a little more, but it's not really. That's just a bonus perk. The real reason is because if I didn't, I'd have to say fuck you Twitch or fuck you YouTube, right? And both support me, you know? Yeah. Like YouTube is guaranteed income for me every month, and Twitch is possible income for me every month. So, you know, it depends what happens. So, raid should be soon for you, Miss Bugaboo, right? It is a Thursday. Well, good luck on your raid when it starts. Which, I think, an hour, right? See how good I am at this.
I don't think anyone
Draco just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating.
Counting money. I'd love a job at Gringotts if I didn't have to take one of those rickety carts around the place. Nearly vomited first time I rode one. Should be hearing back.
Okay, we got to, and hello, Drackle, my bad. My hydrate. That was the worst. That was the worst reaction I had to that. Yeah, hydrating and hello, Drackle. How you doing? I was like thinking things while it all occurred, so my bad.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
We are checking there. A little over an hour until raid. Cool, cool. Well, I love that you come chill with us for a little bit before your raid. Yeah.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't
Ooh.
told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your
What a thief."
secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Well, you need to wed soon, buddy. Just saying. Like, you've already been in the secret engagement, you know? If you don't want to lose her, then you need to marry her right now. Just saying. like, come on. Just elope.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Right? We actually passed by them. He should have been the last one. Although they are all kind of, you know, they're like closer to the entrance, but they're further away, you know, because, you know, closer north, but not so much east type deal. You know what I'm saying?
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core.
What a
Still
douche.
am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I'll get revenge for
We're
you,
on the right
buddy.
track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
When you find a good opportunity,
Centaurs have never had much luck. I simply pretended that
We have this tree in our player housing. Oh, they're upstairs.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Thanks for the follow, Safso. I hit the follow with Revelio move. Nice. Nice.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Mrs. Rabe, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we're beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us if you understand our meaning. Oh yeah, I'm sure her husband wants her to get involved with you guys.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. Oh, I hope it's not too late.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Great to see you, and you look stunning and smiling and beautiful. Well, thank you. Thank you. I don't get those compliments too terribly often anymore nowadays. Okay, return to the meeting spot, which looks like it's in town.
Historically speaking,
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Natty's late? Jeez. I can't believe she would do that to us. Like, I am never late.
If it wasn't for my
find myself scurrying.
Buy her new purse in Dior shades. Who, Natty?
Natty must be around here somewhere.
plan is to have enough galleon funds.
Natty's wand? Uh-oh, what happened to Natty? Why is her wand here?
Natty's wand. She can cast without it.
Right?
She wanted me to find this.
Oh shit, she
She's in
can.
trouble.
That
Revelio
was,
will
yeah.
show me where she was taken.
That was can, not can. Okay, okay.
Revelio.
See what we got. Those flowers are distracting. I keep wanting to pick them up. But you can't.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
I'd just be taking some peanuts on the way. What's this? It's nothing.
Revelio.
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego.
Is it sending us back where... Okay, she might be up
Natty
the
must
stairs.
have been taken this way.
Oh,
I need to find her quickly.
okay. You know, this is perfect. Isn't this the one area that I didn't, like, I'll show you of, you know, I've been collecting and stuff, and there was one area I couldn't access yet. And actually, I can't really show you, but just take my word for it. There's one treasure that I still need out of this area. And I think it might be in this hideout. But yeah, just take my word for it, because it's going to be tough to kind of prove that without
Footprints led to this room.
showing you,
There must
like,
be another
a
way
guide
forward.
or something. Oh, that went further than I thought I was gonna go.
A hidden door.
Ooh. Anything here
Revelio.
before we move on? Nada.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Not before we get treasure. But I probably should put her attack bar on. Make her fashionable. Yes, I'm talking about her. I'm coming to take her on an appointment. We'll go to Hogwarts Barbecue and Restaurant. Sounds more like a date. But I hear now guys like to call them kind of appointments. It's like they don't like to admit that they want to take someone out on a date. That's what I hear anyway. I can't back that up with evidence because it's been way too long. Way too long, you know. You gotta leave the house for that to happen, you know. But I've seen videos. I've seen people talk about it. Natty, why does this all look mirror-like? Ooh. Like you have to spam that like all the time. Did I miss something up here? No, that's just the door soul thing. But you have to spam it all the time because like you literally can be standing right beside a treasure chest and not see it. Like, yeah, it's crazy. Drop your favorite childhood game? Oh, goodness, I gotta pick one? I have so many. Which one?
More times than I can.
Oh shit, these are... well, I'll just name off a bunch, okay? I'm not gonna pick a favorite. But love the Mario games. You know, the first Mario was probably one of, like, it's not the first game I played, but it's a first, like, one that I really love and still love to play. You know, what else? You know, I love Tetris, which was pretty early in, because you're saying drop... Oh, you're just saying... Well, you're saying childhood, though. Oh. Yeah, the thing to know about me is childhood was a long-ass time ago, so you're gonna hear some pretty fucking old games here, you know? Like, the first game I ever played was on the Sega, so, you know? And not even a newer Sega system, like the original, so yeah. But I'm a fan of like Mario, I like Legend of Zelda, I like Final Fantasy, you know, what else we got? You know, Tetris I love, and you know, what's some other childhood games? You know, Sonic, I guess. Was Star Fox childhood? I don't know. I don't know if that was childhood. That might have been teenager. That might have been teenagerhood. But yeah, there's a lot. You know, I have a lot of games that I not only have right now, but have played over the many, many years. Yeah, but those are some of my favorites. What is the game that you wish they continue making in the future? Well, it's the game that already won't die. I have to say World of Warcraft, you know? Like, yeah, it's my game. The only thing is I'm gonna add to that, and I'm gonna say I would like them to make it better than it is now. You know, they are making it worse. So, but it is the game that I would love them to see. I would love to see them continue and make WoW great again. I hated to say that. I hated to say it, but I had to. It's the only thing that fits with that line. But yeah, make WoW great again. Yeah. I did. I saw the interview yesterday. I was surprised no one mentioned it yesterday. But yeah, and that is the stupidest thing they could do. Yeah. And I gotta imagine you probably agree, right, Miss Bugaboo? Because I feel like no one's seeing what I'm already seeing, and it isn't even out yet. And what I'm seeing is that they put that in, and you got these people, they're like, anyone that hates this change, you're just an idiot. You know, it's not going to affect people. Bullshit, it's going to affect people, because the way I see it is if you can all of a sudden use one key for an entire rotation, like you're a raider, Miss Bugaboo, there's going to be a bunch of idiots raiding. There's already idiots raiding, right? But you're going to have everyone, and you're not going to know too much of a difference. You're going to think they know what they're doing because the game is doing the rotation, right? So those are the people you're going to end up having because of that one key. Yeah, I think it is the stupidest thing they could fucking do. I can't believe they're doing it. I was so mad when I saw that part of the interview. Yeah. I've been kind of hushed the past day or so, just keeping my thoughts to myself, but now you you ignited me, Miss Bugaboo. I will like it for my alts I never play, but main characters, it's like bad. Exactly. And, you know, it's funny because I don't know if you were here during this, Miss Bugaboo, and it's no disrespect to him. He's a regular viewer. But one of my regular viewers had come in a couple of days ago and said he was struggling with the boomkin and they couldn't figure out the rotation. And he had mentioned this like starter build thing, and I was laughing at that. I was laughing at the starter build fucking option. And then the next day this interview pops up and they're talking about this one key thing. And yeah, it's like I like, oh God, I love my WoW, but they are constantly baby moding the shit out of it. Like you remember when you would learn yourself how to play the game? Like, I don't even agree with they're like doing a comparison with that add-on. I don't think that add-on should have existed all these years either. That Heckley? No. Nothing against add-ons, but I don't think majority of the combat add-ons should exist. And the game should not be being created around those add-ons. You know, like, yeah. Like, I got so much to say on that, Miss Bugaboo. Oh, God. Yeah. A little mini rant there. Yeah, and, you know, on the topic of the Moonkin, like, I told him, you know, just pay attention to your dots. I get that the rotation can be a little difficult for a new druid, you know, and, you know, unfortunately, those are the videos I don't do. Like, I could, but I do so many other videos, I never have time to do, like, fucking how to play a class type videos. But, you know, but I don't want to dumb down to where you just spam one key. Like, even me, like, you know, I play all the classes. There are some classes that I'm a little less familiar patch by patch with, and I don't want that key. I want to continue to learn myself how to play those characters, you know? Like, yeah, I'm so tired of the game, you know, yeah. And you know, a lot of people make the complaint that, like, if your game needs that, the problem is your game. I don't think it's always the game. I think it's the people. People are fucking idiots, and they don't want to play, they don't want to learn how to play the game anymore. They just want everything handed to them, and I'm tired of those people, you know? Now I gotta scroll up after my rants tend to be a little long. I gotta scroll up now, see what's going on. Oh, and Sapso, if you're still here, if we didn't lose you in the rant. Favorite old console is the GameCube. I love it. I will like it for my alts I never play, but main characters, it's like bad. I just wonder how optimized it will be compared to someone who's doing their own. Plus, you don't learn your character at all. And on that topic, that you don't learn your character at all, I think it's important, like, and they mention it in the interview. If you, I don't know if you just like saw the news article or if you watched the video, but in the interview there, you know, Ian says straight out that because the game is so sped up now and you can skip expansions and all that, that you don't have time to learn your abilities. Well, slow the game fucking down. You know, I never liked the speed up of leveling. That I think that was the first big issue, big mistake they did, because there's no positive side to a person speeding to 80 and not knowing what to do. You know, they speed to 80, go into, you know, M plus a raid, and they are the idiot, you know, because they didn't have the time to learn. You know, like, yeah. It's like they're doing all this stuff because of bad decisions they made that allowed people to be in this position, you know? I haven't been riled up about a WoW change in a long time. Me too. The last one was when they put Tyrael's charger on the store. Because I'd been holding onto that mount for like 12 years. It was like one of my, you know, I got it, you don't. And then they just went and put it on the store. That was my last big rile up. Hey, and I'm a healer. I want a damn one button push, right? You know, the best thing we can do is show them why they shouldn't. Yeah, that'll be my next goal. My next goal will be that I will go into all this shit with the one button mash, and I'll go into the tough content. I'll piss off people to the point where they make articles, and yeah, and we'll get it removed. Enough people do that, yeah. There have been a lot of good changes that help the solo player and people with limited time, but yeah, way dumbed down. Max in the interview is probably thinking, oh my god. I do like the speed up to a point, but how do you find that happy medium? Oh damn, yeah, never know what's next for the store monthly thing. Yeah. Well, that was in the trading post. It was like put, you know, there were multiple things. Tyrael's charger, when it came back, it came back multiple ways, but the first time it came back after like 12 years of it being, you know, kind of the special mount, or the limited time, it had just come on the store. Yeah, they had first done it that way, and then they put it on the trading posts like another time, and yeah. But it was kind of the start of, it was the start of more stuff, you know? It wasn't that, it wasn't necessarily, you know, I should have that mount, you shouldn't type deal, right? It was the start of, there was that, and then they started giving away stuff in game that you had earned, you know, and yeah, it was the path of why are you even a mount collector? Just wait and get it for free, you know, in 5 years. And that's what it equated to. Yeah. And on the topic of Max, see, that's the next problem I have, is that you had in that interview, you had one of the top end raiders and one of the top end M+. Are those really the people we should be getting like the game made for? You know, the 1%, you know, like it, yeah, that is one of their biggest problems, because those people are not majority of the crowd. You know, most people, let's be real, how many people are out there raiding Mythic every patch? No, most are raiding normal and heroic. You know, some will raid Mythic, but don't complete it. Right? It's the top end that are completing and weekly running all bosses on Mythic mode. Same with the M+. You know, how many people are out there doing 30 plus on M+? You know, most are, you know, a +2 key to, I don't know, 20, right? And 20's even pushing it sometimes, you know? And yeah, it's just, those are the people that Ian is listening to. And Ian's just he's just the voice, right? I like to believe that Ian doesn't agree with all these changes either. Just he's the voice. He's the one that has to come out and tell us the changes. But I don't think, like, he was a raider, you know, before he was part of that team. He was one of us. He was a raider. And I can't imagine that he, like, if he wasn't making the money he is, you know, helping develop the game, like, if he was just a player, he'd be furious, I think. Yeah. Yeah. And I think he would understand that you shouldn't be making, you know, basing the game around the 1%. Yeah. And they've been doing that for so long. You know, it's like, it's just so stupid. Yeah. And you know, it didn't even surprise me when that interview popped, because what happened shortly before that? We had the M+ quest appear in Delves. Clearly not enough people are doing M+, right? And I mentioned that at the beginning of this expansion. I'm like, Delves, you know, back in when M+ first started, M+ kinda, not totally, but it lowered the amount of people that raid, because you could get, yeah, it was easier to get 5 people do an M+ dungeon than, you know, 20 to 40 for a raid, right? And then when Delves came in, I was like, okay, now we are going to have a lot less people doing M+, because now they don't need 5 people, they need 1 themselves. And you're getting all the same gear, basically, unless you basically, like, you have to be Mythic raiding, you know, to, you know, or the last 2 bosses on, like, Heroic. But the gear before that, normal, Heroic raids, and M+, you know, basically to the max of the gear, is the same that you can get from the Delves, more or less. You know, there might be a couple extra things that give a little bit higher, but not much, right? Yeah, you have to be one of the 1%, more or less, to be going higher than that level. And yeah, all these decisions is just like killing the player base in all these modes. And now, you know, now they're making decisions based off of the stuff that killed those modes, you know? I think that's the real purpose of the 1 button. I don't think it is for the new player. I don't think they care about the new player, okay? Like, yeah. I think it is because more people will do M+ and more people will raid if they can just spam 1 key and do the rotation and not be booted out of the group for not knowing what to do. That's my thought. But yeah, right with you, Miss Bugaboo. I was so pissed. Yeah, I just kept it to myself yesterday. It was still early, and I'm like, yesterday I might have actually been yelling all that shit out. No one? He saw us. They are I hate this area. It's so bad. Ouch. Why are you not going down? There we go. Like, you were one hit away for the longest time. Hey Tristan, how's it going? Got my trading post in all in one day. Oh yeah, it's the 1st, isn't it? I never rush the trading post. I just, when it gets done, it gets done. As long as it's done before the last day, I'm pretty cool. Usually it's like mid-month that I complete it. Yeah.
Looks and gods.
Depends how much Hogwarts is in the mix that week.
Perhaps it's dinner, right? Who goes there?
I go there.
Revelio.
See if there's anything hiding. There's lots of treasure, but it's in front of us, not behind us, so cool. You are as dear to me as an... Is he gonna start attacking me? Okay. You are as dear to me as an augury, whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a Krupp could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart. I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start. You have always been the one. Aww.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Right? Ooh. Legendary.
Revelio.
I see something back here. What did I hear? But yeah, Miss Bugaboo, since it sounds like you didn't see the interview, there's more to that. Like, they're just highlighting that part because it's the most ridiculous part of the whole equation. But the real verdict of all that is that they want to do what they should have done a long time ago, and they want to implement all those add-ons into the actual system. So the interview was regarding that and damage meters being in the system and like a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Normally I watch that on stream, but the minute I saw it involved YouTubers, I didn't. But if it had been if it'd been just like Ian talking with some other game devs, yeah, that's the shit I usually will show, but like, yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah. It's not as interesting when it's like YouTubers part of it.
Revelio.
No offense to them, yeah. I'm sure they're great, but... My darling Otto, I have read your last letter over and over and am certain to read it again each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love, and I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge indeed, and now I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, a Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if I should just, yeah. It's like, I guess I should, right? I should. I don't know. If you're willing to wait till tomorrow, maybe we'll watch it at the beginning, since tomorrow's like a WoW stream. I'll wait till you get in. It's like 45 minutes, something like that. 45 to 50, so yeah.
And he must be here somewhere.
Expulso! Might want to look up. Expulso!
Incendio!
Expulso! Potato!
Glacier!
Expulso! Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso! Expulso! Flash of inspiration! You will not survive it. Expulso!
Oh, I didn't even see that there was a dueling feat there. That's okay. It's like, I focus them if I see them, but, you know, they can get done at the very end. Not a biggie.
Revelio.
To be fair, the DPS meter's such a basic one, you know, Miss Bugaboo? It's like, why has it taken this long? It seems so ridiculous.
Revelio.
Currently trying to dig a long dog hair splinter from the back of my pinky toe. Ouch. Right, we need these things in WoW so long ago? Definitely. You know. Plus, the worst part of add-ons nowadays is that there's too many of them. And I was kind of okay with the oddball add-on like back in the early days. But now I myself have made the comment many times that no one's actually, you know, well, I won't say no one, but like, you know, high-end players or even just people that M+ and raid are not playing the game for themselves. Add-ons are helping them every step of the way. Back in the day, you would learn to not step out of the fire. Now you have an add-on that tells you to step out of the fire. You know, and like, I think the problem is there's too many of those. And because of that, you know, your accomplishments aren't accomplishments anymore because you use add-ons, you know? And if it was implemented into the game, then maybe it would be kind of like, you know how it is. There's a difference between people using add-ons and then the game just giving you a little help along the way. There's a huge difference. It changes the vibe of the community. It's better to have a little help along the way in-game, you know, naturally than to have add-ons that you're installing to help you, right? It just it looks wrong, you know? It is wrong. And yeah, and now there's just so many. I was wondering why my foot was irritating me and looked at it and was like, oh, jeez.
Revelio.
There's a box back there. Nice.
Revelio.
Something there. That's just coin though, so not a biggie. Hey Pugs, how's it going? I've never had this one this bad. I mean, there is no just pulling it out. The whole length of it is embedded. Jeez. Well, better fix that soon before your raid. You don't want to be, you know, you don't want to be all irritated. Oh, you probably came in during the rant? Yeah, my apologies, Pugs. You know I'll address you as soon as I see it. But yeah, you probably came in the middle of my rant. Yeah, quite easy for me to, yeah, you probably got lost between my rant and you know, Miss Bugaboo, yeah, because she was responding to my rant, and yeah, between that, the chat was probably scrolling up a lot. Yeah. Yeah, totally my bad. But glad you're here. Welcome in. Yeah, there will be people that won't agree because there will be people that want the one button, you know? And those are the more casual people usually. Yeah, they're, yeah, people who are wanting to learn the class without, not saying that you're the type that, doesn't learn on your own, but, there are people that may want to just quickly play the class, quickly do the damage, quickly complete things, like, yeah. Yeah, it's, and that's the problem with these changes, really, is that they're wrong. Just gonna say, they are wrong. I don't care what anyone says. But you're always gonna have the two crowds. You're gonna have me, the person who's played for 20 years, thinking that they keep baby moding the game and that they should stop if they want to save the game. And then you're gonna have the other crowd that is just, they got other things going on. Maybe they play 20 bazillion other games, or, they do other things. They just want to, experience the game. Maybe there's content they were never able to experience because they didn't know their rotation, right? So you're gonna have the two crowds. Where I really am looking forward to seeing it in action, though, is PvP. Yeah, I would love to see how much it's gonna piss those people off. Yeah. But the thing to remember, Pugs, is, like, you're a Diablo player, so think if it was, well, I don't know, maybe you're a little more casual in Diablo too, but WoW has a competitive board, and that competitive board is M+, raids, and PvP. One button, a rando walking in, just fucking one button rotation in a competitive game? Yeah. I was going to use Diablo as an example because back in the D3 days, we'd grind the Paragon, we'd get on the leaderboards, and of course our issue back then was that there were so many bots, right? But just imagine that those guys weren't bots and those were players doing a one-button rotation, That's the part to remember. That's why there's two crowds, right? There's the casual crowd that's gonna be like, oh, that's cool, I'll finally know my rotation. But then there's gonna be the other crowd that is gonna be like, oh, great, why do I even play this game anymore? Let's move on to a different game, because, once you start fucking around with the competitive aspect, yeah, there's a lot that people are not really thinking. I'm a think outside the box type girl, and especially with WoW, because I've seen them do so many stupid fucking decisions that legit have ruined the game. Like, you can't deny that there's less people playing the game now, right? This is why they're having to do shit like this, right? There's been more people that have quit the game than have started. So, yeah. So their decisions do legit, do damage to the game. Just it's a game that always holds on to millions of players because of mount collectors and stuff, right? So, like, you don't necessarily notice, and some people just keep subs running for the hell of it, and, Let me scroll up so I make sure I replied to everything. I'm a lazy player the older I get, but just no, right? Yeah. Hand-eye coordination is anything like it. I was back in my 30. Okay. Well, I hate to say it, Pugs, and you're gonna hate me for this comment, but I'm gonna make it. I've made this comment many times before. It's not nice. But if you're struggling to play the game, then maybe it's time to stop playing the game, right? Like, I do not think that, like, it's like when people say, oh, I don't have time to play the game, you know, but I want to be as far as that person is. Yeah, you're just not going to be. You know, if you don't got the time to put into it, then move on. You know, play a game that's a little more casual or whatever. Just be okay with the content that you're not going to be able to do. And yeah, you know, it's the same thing. I know it's a horrible comment, but it's, you know, it's the way it is, you know. And I've heard that so many times in WoW, you know. The rep grind is rough, or, you know, it's an MMO, it's grindy. That's the whole point of it. That's why it sucks more nowadays, because now they've turned in this game that's supposed to be more about progression and stuff into a theme park, you know? My game time play is limited, and I will like it for my ult, but when I play on my main and raid and we pug people, we will just see exactly. That's what I was saying earlier. Miss Bugaboo, yeah. Yeah, but the problem with that, they want you to know how everything is done. How do you learn if everyone's an arse? Well, you get a guild. That's what guilds are for. Guilds, friends, that's why you play with people. Like, I'm just gonna say, if you want to be solo, then be okay with solo content. You know? If you want to be a raider and you want to be an M+ player, make friends and play together. You can't have the best of both worlds, you know? Well, I guess now you can with the one button thing. But, you know, the community will adapt to that, and they will make harsher rules. Right now, there's harsh rules of a score that you need to get an M+. You know, things you need for raids, that's gonna bump up. That's gonna get bumped up severely when they do this one button thing, because you have to protect your guilds and your raids and your M+, and you're gonna have people that should not be in there. You know, they just look like they know their rotation. Like, yeah, there will be things that will be implemented. And WoW suffers from a very toxic place. Yeah, it can be toxic. But, you know, not to defend the toxicity, but, you know, a lot of it comes from idiot players that don't know what they're doing. You know, the toxicity is in group play. It's in M+, raids, PvP, you know. It's in situations where people need to know their role and how to play it. You do you, in my opinion. We can... Exactly, we'll have our different, you know, we'll have our different opinions, and I'm glad we can remain friends during that. And I'm a harsh person, you know. I've been gaming a long ass time, and I've been playing WoW every day of my life pretty much for 20 years, and all of the content, and I've seen the different levels of changes that they do and the different mentalities of players. And I've definitely seen this mentality lately in games where people, they're not even really gamers. You know, they're just people that want to walk into a game and earn everything that you take time to get yourself. And that's, you know, that's not, you know, maybe that's games now, I guess, but that is not what made me a gamer back in the day, you know. You can be a casual player and still learn. Exactly. Yeah. There are plenty of videos to watch that too, you know? Like, why do we need this in a situation where YouTube exists and there are guides on playing your characters, you know? I pulled out the hair. Good job. If I'm old and grumpy. Well, you know, D3's, a good game for that, I guess. Like, you just do, old and grumpy generally as casual gamer, right? You just do, do stuff that won't get you angry, I guess. We always agree to disagree here, right? I feel like Miss Bugaboo and myself are usually on the same page. Pugs has a different perspective, and I'm not sure, I don't know where Drackle sits on a lot of these topics, but the thing is, like, everyone's gonna have a different opinion based on what kind of player they are. Draco would probably have a similar opinion to Pugs because he's more casual, doesn't really raid, M+, or, any of that. And, and the thing is, that's where it differs. It differs for the people that are doing group content and the people that are solo. So, yeah, when you're solo, you don't care. You're all for the one button rotation because, like, what you do doesn't really matter. Well, I thought about how I was gonna say that, and there was no way other than that. But, it's a different level of content, I wasn't meant to be harsh, but it's a different level of content. Okay, let's put it together a little better. When you're solo in WoW, you're mount farming, you're transmog farming, we're gonna leave achievements out of here for a reason I'll describe in a sec, but that is all stuff that you generally wait till the content's older and you are one-shotting things. You're like, you don't even have to worry. You don't have to buff. You don't have to heal. You're fine. The shit's so old that you don't even need to pay attention, right? And then you have, and those are, sure, some solo players are doing current content too, but what are they doing? A daily quest? Some rep farming? They're fine. They don't need to pay attention that much. But, with M+ and, raids, those raid bosses are tough. M+, once you get to a certain level, that's tough. And it's timed, So not only do you have the tough content, but you got to complete it. And that's where toxicity kind of comes in as well, Pugs. Because people, like, if it's not getting time, they're going to be more pissed than, a raid that has some bosses that don't go down. There's a whole different mentality when there's a timer going, right? And then the thing with the achievements is that if you're an achievement farmer, some of those achievements is in that tough content. So, like, yeah, those people are just gonna, obviously have different opinions, right? Yeah. But yeah, I didn't mean for it to come out super, super harsh. It just was no other way to word it. So speaking of raid, have a great raid, Miss Bugaboo. See you later or tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Good luck on your gear and all that and your bosses. Did I miss anything back here? Oh, that's part of the wall. Geez, I can't wait to play as Darth Jar Jar Binks next. What? Are both of them are gonna be in there? Oh my god, I still remember when that movie had first come out. That was episode, well, technically 1, but it was the 4th. You know, it was the 4th movie, but technically episode 1. And I remember, you know, on the topic of, you know, people being pissed about decisions, I remember a lot of people were pissed about Jar Jar Binks. Yeah, that was the moment where people said Star Wars wasn't for adults anymore. It's like, was it? It's kind of a, yeah. I was gonna say, was it ever? But I guess it was, yeah, because a movie like that, as a kid, you'd have to have some serious focus to like stay watching it. It's kind of serious sometimes, you know? Yeah. But you like him? I had nothing against him either. You know, I understood what people were saying regarding him, but, you know, I still, you know, I love Star Wars, so.
Revelio.
Revelio. We just like totally halted this this one quest. This one quest should have been done so long ago. We shouldn't even be in here still. Yeah. Ooh. Mounted house. Oh, speaking of Drackle, because it might have, I don't know, was it you that mentioned interest in this? I don't know. It might have been you, or it might have been someone from my YouTube videos. But the player housing? The player housing in WoW, you're gonna be able to mount stuff like a Nixia's head and stuff on the walls. I remember someone was like, "Oh, I hope that you can, you know, mount heads on the walls." So I don't know if it was you or if it was someone from my videos. It was like months ago, but yeah, I thought I'd mention it. I thought that was kind of cool. Cool that they're doing. There's gonna be like legacy achievements that allow it.
Revelio.
I haven't seen that, Pugs. Yeah, I think I saw it like on one of my streaming platforms, though. Is it Netflix or Disney? Because those are the only streaming platforms I've been on lately. I'm guessing probably Netflix. But maybe Disney. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, because, like, a bunch of Star Wars stuff is Disney. Like, Star Wars is Disney, you know? So, yeah, it makes sense. It's worth the watch. I'm so behind in a lot of that stuff. Right now, I just started the new season of You, because I've been watching that every time they bring out a new season. So watching that right now, but maybe I'll check that one out next. Because I really have nothing I watch, really. Yeah.
Revelio.
Like, I feel like all my shows have come to an end. I'm just, like, re-watching stuff. In other words, I need a new good show. Disney has gotten so good lately, right? You remember when the Disney Network, or whatever we want to call it, the Disney streaming service first came out? It was only Disney cartoons, which, don't get me wrong, I love my old Disney cartoons. I totally was subbed right away, you know, but now there's just so much, you know. It went from just being like Disney cartoons to like legit TV shows and stuff. Yeah.
Revelio.
You? Yeah, it's an interesting one. I've been following it more just to see how it all turns out for him, but on a serious note, I think the only good season was the first one. You know? Like, yeah. But they haven't been like such shit that I can't watch the new seasons. But this new season, it's been a little rough to get into. I'm not gonna lie. But you know, he's supposed to, like, you know, supposedly be reunited with his kid and all that, so I'm kind of curious how that all kind of, you know. For those that don't know, he's a murderer. So it's like, yeah, it's this guy that stalks women and kills them, and yeah, and so, you know, in let's say the mid seasons, he'd met up with a girl that was kind of like him, and they had a kid together, and then, you know, spoiler alert, he killed her. and then, you know, he had to leave his kid with, you know, a family, and then he, you know, amazingly found a way to get the kid back. And yeah, that's a whole lot of spoiler alerts that I just shouted out, so hopefully none of you guys are interested in that show. But it's an interesting watch. Like, if you watched the first season, well, I don't know what kind of shows you're into. If you don't think you'd be interested, then you probably wouldn't, right? You know your vibe. But you know, if you like suspense kind of murder type, yeah. I actually started watching it because I used to watch him in Gossip Girl. Yeah, because it's Penn Badgley is like the main character, and you know, I never cared in the beginning for Gossip Girl, but I was dating this guy at the time that was a huge Gossip Girl fan. And so I started watching it. Yeah. And I liked him in that show. Yeah. Yeah, he was kind of like the new kid in town type deal in that show, so yeah.
Revelio.
So that's what got me to watch you, because I hadn't seen him in anything in like a super long time. Oh, this is back to the beginning. We're not done though. We gotta find Natty. But yeah, it depends on the type of shows you like. I think the reason that I'm not like super into the new season, and it's taken me a bit to get involved, is because it's how do I say this properly? I don't know. It's British, you know. Like, yeah. Certain accents just, you know, I just, yeah. It's a lot of British people, you know. Yeah. And, like, nothing against them at all. But there's, you know, I like watching shows where they sound like me, you know? So, I'm not really big into a lot of heavy accents and, you know... Oh, there she is. I think the only one I ever really got into, Pugs, is, like, well, I don't know if it really was British, but the Holy Grail? It might have been, I think, is British or English, I don't know. But, you know, that's about the closest. I have two kind of, like, situations that I'm kind of bad with for TV. It's accents and, you know, subtitles, you know, like, I don't mind subtitles, but it's like, yeah, I multitask too much for that shit, right? Like, I don't want to look at the screen and read, you know? If I wanted to read, I'd read a book. But those are, like, my two things, you know? But I have, like, forced myself into some accent ones because there were some crime shows that were so good, but I had to deal with the accents. And yeah, there was a couple that...
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand.
Okay.
It must be blocked by something.
Revelio.
Did I walk by a scroll thingamabobber? That's what that ding is. Where you be?
Mr. Abe's wand could be in there.
Oh.
Alohomora.
I got this.
Mr. Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
Was that the ding? Because the ding is usually the scroll.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's still a scroll. Okay. It seems further away now. It might be forward. Yeah. I have confidence that we haven't gone to the area it's at yet.
Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Did you leave something on the ground there? I see something. Oh. Your shackles. Hey, Nat.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to separate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
No problem. See ya.
Fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Revelio. I don't hear it anymore. Damn it. I wonder if it's up top.
Revelio.
Oh my goodness, jeez. It might be like before we got to this room, I don't know.
Revelio.
Yeah, we'll come back for this before we leave. Maybe there's a pathway upwards or something, I don't know. Let's go around here, actually. Damn it, no, I gotta go back for that room.
Revelio.
I think it's up top. Yeah, because we hear it, but we don't hear it clearly. And I have totally Revelio'd the shit out of this room. So yeah, it's like there's no way up there. Oh, like it's somewhere. Somewhere not here. Okay, I'll come back.
Revelio.
Oh, but they want me to find a way out of here. Damn it. Damn it, I'm not ready to leave. We need that item. Okay, let's just... hoping that we find some sort of staircase that leads us to an upper level of that area.
Revelio.
Damn it. We're too far away now. Damn. Ugh, I gotta go back. Like, that's... Okay, let's just make sure this is the door out. Yeah, it's totally the door out. Okay, hold on, Nat. It's just... where else to go at that point?
Revelio.
Oh, do you think it's outside? Oh, it is probably outside. Oh, God, I hate when that happens. Okay, let's go. I'm certain it's outside. Yeah, with the not so clear sound, because it does still sound far away. But yeah, it's totally outside.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Okay, let's do it.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Well, I would if they didn't suck at it. You know, there's a reason I take care of things, you know? Yeah, exactly. Let's say that.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
Excuse me.
You may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Yeah, she was full of shit, Nat. Because I'm just gonna say, what more needed to be done? I killed them. What we gotta do after? They're dead. You know? We've succeeded. like mission accomplished, you know? Just saying. Read mail.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage.
Aww. Nice. Time for that 6-month secret engagement to end. Okay, now, do we see a scroll in the map area here? We better, I swear. Oh shit, it's in the town. I've gotten all the scrolls out here. It couldn't have been outside. Unless it's close to an outer area. I don't know. It's hard to tell where the prison area was. Could have been like out here somewhere. Actually, like, what the fuck? Yeah, 55 over 55. There was, yeah. I don't know. But that's 100%ed now. What was that quest it was showing? Is it complete or? Available quest, minding your own business. right there. Yeah. Yeah, why not? We're here. Might as well.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it.
Yeah.
Penny's the name. Penny's mistress
I
is
want a
selling
shop.
this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
I thought I was gonna have a shop. I don't need you to sell anything. Well, I guess employee, right? But yeah, I like selling things. Yeah. My own shop in Elf would be brilliant. Hell yeah.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
You weren't supposed to say that?
Are you alright? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Dittany to Mooncar fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly.
Jeez.
Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
All right, I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
You know, if this quest is legit, that'd be cool. Have our own shop. Maybe we'll get a better deal on selling things since, you know.
Pugs 8,481 just gifted 5 subs.
Gonna do another thing. Okay, maybe not. Usually it says the total after the audio part. Thanks for the gifted subs, Pugs. So who got a sub? Let's see. Rach Plays. I've seen that name recently. I think they might have came with a raid, or maybe they've just become a new viewer or something recently. Foxy rates us all the time, so that's a regular viewer. And Timsy, Herbie H2, and a Tazmaster. Well, grats on your subs, guys. Thanks again, Pugs. Oh shit, hold up. Oh, okay, it's showing me twice. I thought I missed something. There's another alert up there. It showed twice, so I'm like, shit, did he do one before that too? But it's the same alert. Thank you, Bugs. How's your day been so far, by the way, Pugs? I know you came in straight into my rant and what'd you do today? Oh, where am I going? Is it far? Oh, no, it's not far. We can keep walking. Just a normal delivery grocery to people. That used to be me, but I've actually been leaving the house to grocery shop lately. So, but yeah, people used to really not. I think people used to think I was exaggerating when I would talk about how little I left the house. Like, fuck. The only one that can truly back that up is my best friend. Yeah. But yeah, it used to be pretty bad, and groceries was one of those things that I would not leave the house for. Yeah. Yeah. And it's easier, you know, like when you got a work from home job, like, yeah, it's easy to add extra things that don't require you leaving the house, you know. But I have been changing that lately. Yeah. So I actually have to go do a grocery shop next week. You know, I've said this many times, but I'll say it again. I do it on the first Tuesday of the month, so that's why it's next week and not like tomorrow or something. Yeah.
May I help you?
I did pick up a couple of things on Tuesday, this past Tuesday though, because I went to my dentist appointment and grocery store's pretty close by there. So I picked up like a couple of, nothing major, you know, just some sauces for pasta and stuff. Yeah. Did I pick up anything else? I grabbed some margarine because I was out. Yeah. Are you guys like a margarine or butter person? We have that fight on my cooking channel a lot. In comments. It's not like a fight, but comments, you always get the people that are like, margarine's bad for you, butter's good, or, you know, butter's bad for you, margarine's good. It's like, they're both bad. They're both bad. And both of them also have a pro to them. I can't remember what it is right now, but I knew, because back when people would bitch about in the comments, I had to come back with them with the comment, and I would do my research, and I'd be like, well, this is why margarine is good. Yeah. Choo-choo! Oh, let me swap to the Twitch. Maybe I got I do. Choo choo. Was that from the 5 gifted? Because I haven't seen anything happen since then. That must be from the 5 gifted. Open. What would I get? It's all about me, guys. Oh my god, I love it. I'll share it. Choo choo. It's a little froggy. How come yours is a comma? Were you trying to put up a emote or something there? I just see like the colon comma thing. Oh, what the hell's going on here? YouTube decided to refresh screen on me? No, just so I can post it. Ah. Gotcha. I love those hype trains. Yeah. Like, obviously. I know the average person is like, well, of course you do. It's, you know, money in your pocket. but besides that point, I love them. You get like new emotes and, you know, it's a hype moment. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Which ones are those? Your emotes. Our new Pugs emote. And possibly a Friends emote. And not gonna lie, that looks a little gay. But it's... Oh my god, I said that out loud. But it looks good. It's a great emote. I know. That's the bad part of me. It's such a good thing we're a small streamer. Because some things come out of my mouth naturally. Not that that would get us in trouble, but, you know, there are other things that could. But it is kind of cute. I'm guessing that's like a cooking channel. Cooking. I've thought about streaming my cooking once in a while, but the only reason I haven't is because it would require a whole other setup. I'd have to keep the camera and all that downstairs, right? Like for my videos, because I do them weekly, I bring the camera down for that day I do it, bring it back up. But if we streamed some of that, I'd have to like situate a forever setup down there, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's a different vibe, you know? Yeah. But I got some different types of streams kind of, you know, working in my brain right now. Whatever that means, right? Yeah. Speak with, oh, okay.
Hello, Madam Mason? I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Man, how much is this gonna cost us? I wasn't thinking about the fact we'd probably have to buy it. It's a good thing I've been just saving my money, but I did buy all the scrolls and shit, so I don't know. We'll see. Let's see how much it is. It's probably more than we got. Right? Here I've been thinking we've been rich, you know? This is the point in the game where they're like, no, you're not. Am indeed.
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
They always gotta bring age into it, right? It's like you're either too young or you're too old. You know? No one ever says you're the perfect age to do something. Always too young, always too old. And the creepy glasses, I must have upgraded gear or something. I didn't intentionally put them back on. But they must be a popular appearance if we have them back on. Yeah. We'll hit up the transmog. We'll look at it. Well, we don't have to hit it up. All we have to do is open the character sheet. Yeah. My age is irrelevant if I have the money, right? It's like, do people really care? You know, if you're just gonna hand them cash? I don't think so.
I am quite capable of owning a shop, I can assure you. I should think you'd be happy to have a buyer.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
Do trolls not like tea?
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf.
Oh, we gotta buy
What's
the elf too?
Huh?
Damn it.
You
This could
are
be pricey.
wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask
Gonna be like
that you allow me
100,000 or
to do you
something.
the favour of buying the shop back at a discount, of course. Should your efforts fail, the last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
I don't fail, woman. I will buy this shop, and it'll be the best shop in town. Yeah, why would you assume that I'd fail? Like, come on.
Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that
Right.
confidence again. And of course, I wish you every success. Do we have a deal?
It's like, you're the one selling it, so you are the failure. Why else are you selling it? Just saying. Just putting it out there. There's only one reason people sell things. You don't look old enough to retire, bitch. Hello, username. How's it going?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied,
She's cursed the shop.
in our remote.
She cursed the shop. She's very confident this is gonna fail. She did something. She ruined the reputation of this shop. We are gonna have to renovate it and rename it.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
Change glasses, right? I know you hate those glasses. Okay, I'll think about it.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long.
It'll wait for us.
If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Hello again. You know, the shop won't be available.
Oh, it's only 1,500?
Put her business acumen to use. I do hope we're able to do business together.
I thought it was gonna be way more than that. What? That's all she wants? Wow. I definitely thought we weren't gonna have enough and that'd be like 100,000 or something. Well, let's just buy it right now.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
This better not be a scam, girl. I don't like when they say, give me the money. Like, you could say, could you please pass me the money? Not give me the money. Like, that sounds like a scam already. You better get this paperwork filed. I swear. And if not, well, at least it's only 1,500, you know? Fuck, I've spent more than that on formulas in this game. That's why I was so surprised in the price, because, like, the priciest thing I've bought in this game was 8,000, so I definitely, at the very minimum, I was expecting over that. Yeah, like, it's a shop, you know? Which, now I'm worried. It's like, why do you only want 1,500? It might be a scam, guys. Yeah. I don't know. I think we're about to lose 1,500 and not get a shop. This is way too good of a deal.
Remember to hydrate. Hell Unholy just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating Holy. How's it going? I keep meaning to up the volume on that. Totally scammy vibes, right? That's what I'm saying. Something just don't seem right about this situation at all. Because not only are we getting the shop, but we're getting an employee with it. Because we get the little elf. And yeah, it's just... I don't know. But let's see. Man. Okay, fine, let's do it.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Watch, we'll get there, and it's just demolished. It's like... It's just like a empty lot with a bunch of wood. Oh, God, this is worrisome. Because, you know, the husband's item, she did say, is behind the shop. Not in the shop, but behind it. Yeah. I don't even know what kind of shop we bought. Like, is it this? Oh, that's just a thing. Okay, from a distance, it looked like it was boarded up. Yeah, that's why I'm like, shit. But no, that's the pet place. Although I would love the pet place as a shop.
I wish I paid more attention.
Well, if this is it, not bad. It's standing. Yeah.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
No time like the present.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Okay. It needs a name, it needs a sign, and it needs some furniture outside, you know? I'm glad it's standing. I'm glad that it wasn't a complete scam. But it still needs some stuff. It needs a welcoming message, you know? I'm still leery, right? This is why we got it so cheap, because we gotta repair everything.
Repairer.
Nothing like a bit of hard work.
Man, I could so use Reparo in my life. Like, yeah. Yeah. This, yeah, I gotta do some cleaning tomorrow. Yeah. This would be nice. Yeah.
Mistress Mason
All
wanted
done.
Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh, yes. She mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you...
She's got some secrets, man.
Penny must get back to work now.
Yeah, I'm still worried too, Holy. Like, there's been a lot of times where she does that, you know? She's like, puts her hand over her mouth as if she said too much. And yeah. She probably killed her husband and shoved him in the chest. Oh my god, that would be so horrible. This is a kid's game. I doubt that is what happened, although that would be a great outcome. Yeah. You know, for a game, I'm not saying. Not saying I'm a fan of killing my husband and throwing him in a treasure chest, okay? But for the game, it would be great. It's big enough. You know, chop him up. Yeah, he could fit. Let's see. Man, what if it is? What if it is? What if we open it and the husband is in there? What if it's just skulls and shit? It could be his wand in there, maybe. I'm assuming that's the husband there. Isn't Fortnite a kids game? Yeah, but isn't it still kids-like? Is there something in Fortnite that shouts, you know, rated R or something? Although I guess, yeah, I guess it depends what you consider. You shoot each other? Oh, true. I wasn't even thinking about the you know, the main point of the game. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, I kill things in here. Yeah, with the wand and shit. Whoa. I don't know about this shit. I recognize that loading screen. We've been in here before. If the loading screen is sending us to that area. Oh shit. Penny? Penny, did you take my ladder away? Explore what lies below. You know what? I wonder if we'll find that scroll now. Maybe what lies below is below the last area we were at, which we couldn't get the scroll because it looked outside, but then it wasn't outside, and, you know, it's clearly on a level. You know.
Revelio.
We'll see.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here?
Right? And it's elf-sized. I think Penny just wanted us to go get her hat.
Revelio.
Okay. Trying to get you. Okay. Guess we can't get you. Did anything happen? Oh. One more.
Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, the door shut.
Revelio.
Oh shit, what's going on?
Oh goody, someone to play with. I sense you're not ruffled by hard work. So determined to guess will be wonderfully fun. For me, at least.
Oh, is this gonna be a fight? I was thinking of taking my piss break before this too. Damn it. Okay. Hold up that thought. This might be like a fight, and yeah, I'm gonna go take a piss before we get too invested. And yes, that is creepy. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Explore what lies below. It's almost the name of one of my favorite movies. It's What Lies Beneath. I love that movie. Such a good movie. I think that movie what reminded me to never get married. Never get married. Yeah. Okay.
Revelio.
I guess we could use our...
Lumos.
There we go. Oh, it's a whole room, guys. Is there a door here? Oh, right there.
That's new. Onwards, I suppose.
Right?
Revelio.
I didn't miss anything back there, did I? No. Whoa, Jesus!
Who's there?
This is Hogwarts, not a horror game. Like, what the fuck? I can't open the door. Damn it. I bet you there's loot in there, too. That's just doorways. Okay. It looks like maybe there isn't. I don't know. Find out at the end. Ah, Jack in the Box. God, I always hated Jack in the Boxes. They're way too freaky. Oh, I hear footsteps.
Revelio. Reparo. Sendo.
Okay. Well. Isn't this the room we were just in? The Jack in the Box is gone.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Bats. Lovely. Reparo. Closer. Seems as if I should hang something there. These lanterns must belong somewhere. Incendio. Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands.
Hung on the what? Oh. I need a lantern. Oh, right there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Voila. Ooh, look at that.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Revelio.
The others, did you kill children? Because, like, the others is more students. You didn't kill a child, did you, buddy? Because that would be wrong.
Lumos. Revelio.
There's no loot in here.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story.
I don't know. Two conclusions there. Oh, we in a fight? Okay, hold on.
And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
But anyway, I was gonna say, do I have to worry about something hitting me? No, I think we're good. I was gonna say, why? Why does he want the shop to succeed? You're either full of bullshit, or there's another, like, reason that only benefits you.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a treasure. Oh, I did tell Pugs I would swap out these glasses. Not that you see them very much right now, but... there we go. What should we have? I did have just these. I think it was... Which ones? Just some regular glasses on. Yeah, I think it was those ones. I keep hoping they'll have, like, black shades in here, but... This is, like, the closest I've gotten. Those are kind of cute. Okay, we'll keep those. Okay, there you go, Pugs. Until we accidentally upgrade gear, and that's the appearance again.
Revelio.
Okay, so that is next, but I just want to see. Oh, I guess all the doors are... But clearly... Oh, it's guiding us over here, though. Oh, but it's also guiding us there. And it wants us to decide. Let's go to the bookshelf. Uh-oh. I think you gotta, like, one way's the right way, right? And I wonder what happens if you choose the wrong way. Is it like, you died, game over, retry?
You've chosen the scholarly route. You need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Just want to see if there's loot here first. I see something moving. Oh, it's behind. We need lanterns again. Let's see if we can just walk through. No, we need the lanterns. I don't see any in here, though. Maybe we can take them from that other door because it stayed open, right? Maybe we can just grab those 2 lanterns. But that's like a long run. It's gonna take us forever to get this door open if that's the case. Uh-oh. Where the hell are we?
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Well, I didn't mean like that. I meant like, you know, you die, the game goes to the main menu. Yeah, they would never do like a 0%. No one would ever play the game. If it was that easy to lose your progression. Yeah. But I do have games where, you know, if you die, it goes to the main menu and you try again. I also have games that don't have saves, you know? And they're new. They're not old games. They're like new games that you can't save in. So if you die, game over, you're restarting, yeah. This is more designed for a kid, though, so yeah, I don't think they'd do that. They're not gonna... No kid's gonna do that. Okay. Grab
Lumos.
that. You know, funny part is... Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say funny part is... no, actually still the case. Funny part is that I don't even remember where we're taking the lanterns to. The rooms, like, lock you in and then swap so much. It's like, I don't even know what's going on. We gotta get through this door somehow. Dude, there's a lantern right there, but we're not near the area anymore that we need it in.
Incendio. Here.
Let's just see. Okay, that worked. Okay, I still want it though.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it following us? No, they won't let me bring it. Okay, never mind. Oh, but I do need it for this hand thing. Where'd it go? There we go.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Oh, is the point of this to put things non-upside down? Is that what we're doing? I thought we were just gonna fight them or something. What's the point? Because I've been on the other side already. Whoa, what's the point of this? I don't know. Okay, I think we gotta go back. Oh, there's another lantern. Right there. Ooh. Okay.
Revelio.
Treasure chests? Nada? No loot?
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
Perhaps. I don't see no hand, though.
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, shit. Hold up, hold up. Go back there. We'll do it from the room. Oh, what happened there? There we go. Okay. Probably gonna need it, so I might as well just drag it down. Oh, there's the hand.
All books and no play make one quite dull indeed.
Revelio.
There's only been one treasure box in this place. Okay. See if there's... We're gonna need, oh, this is the ones that we saw 10 minutes ago. So we need another. Look at this guy. Nope. Oh, creepy. Should I go through it before we kill them all? In case two things happen? Too many doors opening. I want to kill them all right now. Damn it! Did it open? Yeah, it's okay. We'll make it back there. We have to go back that way for the hands anyway.
Revelio.
Oh, deja vu. What's your...
Shit. We dead? Oh, I think this is the room we're back in. I told you we'd get back here. Did I miss one?
Lumos.
Oh, that's a different door, right? Wasn't it that door? Yeah. Let's see.
Incendio.
Whoops. What the? Where'd it go? Rude.
Running in circles, are we?
Shush.
You should retrace your steps.
Shush. Smart game. I just wanted to see if other things were gonna attack me.
Revelio.
Oh. Where is it?
Revelio.
Is it on the other side of this wall? Oh my goodness. I think it is. Man. Whoops. Take that.
Revelio.
Damn it. Now we can't hear it. I need the scroll. Wait a sec. Did I see something? No. We gotta get on the other side of this wall.
Lumos.
Whoa! Jesus! Fuck! Right? What was that? The one time you decide to run, you know? I was very carefully walking. Oh, I saw you guys. Where are you now? What the? Hey, is that my shadow? Oh, maybe it is. Okay. Well, shit.
Incendio! Incendio!
Get out of here, bitches.
Lumos. Revelio.
I hear it.
Lumos. Revelio.
It sounds so far away, though.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
It's like, we know. We know what it is, Chicky. You don't have to say the skill name every time you take it out. Just saying. Ooh. But is the scroll here?
Revelio.
No it isn't. I hope it lets me backtrack. Oh, this is the stupid Jack in the Box. God, I hate Jack in the Boxes. I hate them.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. 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 Revelio.
Him.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, there's a red one. Oh, this guy's alive. Is there more? There's still music. This guy isn't highlighted anymore. Uh-oh. I think there's somewhere. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's gotten dangerous, guys. It's gotten dangerous. Who's closer to me? Where'd he go? Buddy, you could sit somewhere else. I think they're in that blind spot right there. I'll go this way. I see you.
Incendio.
Okay, a door opened.
Revelio.
Home, sweet home.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
It's like it was around the corner the whole time. The only thing is we couldn't get to around the corner. They make us do all that for something that was literally just around the corner. Jeez. Oh, what's this? Oh, potions. We must have a fight coming up. Was I maxed before I picked up the potions? Or no, I collected them, so they must have put me at max.
Revelio.
I hope this scroll is like at this final area. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink because I'm expecting a fight in this room. Okay, I have arrived. Where'd you go? Where is he? Man, we need to somehow drag him down. I don't know if it's him we're attacking, though. It might be this shit.
Now that'll get your attention. Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
Man, I don't know what happened there. Okay, now we gotta go hunt him down again.
Revelio.
And nothing in this room. Okay. Ooh.
Revelio.
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you?
So we were gonna have to take this pathway anyway.
Things won't survive for long in the darkness.
Yeah, we need some lanterns. Damn it. I don't see any lanterns over here. Damn. This place gonna take a hot minute. Like this is a whole other side.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Loot. Nada.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty-night!
Just in case. Oh shit.
That was the wrong square.
Right? Oh, you can see them. Okay, I didn't even notice that. Oh. That one looks a little broken. So does that. I think we went the wrong way here. Okay. Go that way. That. Easy.
Oh, goodness. I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Revelio.
Okay, another lantern.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's stuck. What's under here? Oh, nothing. Jeez, it's weird though, right? Like the whole thing's all nice and flat on the ground.
Revelio.
Okay, it's nothing.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Which way was the door again? I guess this way? Did I lose it? It's not moving. I think we lost it. It somehow got behind there. Jeez.
Incendio.
I don't know how it got behind there when I didn't do that prior.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. One.
I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
Oh, I wonder. Geez, we've been doing it that way for a while. I wonder if it would have changed. Jeez. A little light for... I don't know, not even light, just a little dense, yeah.
Revelio.
Another lantern.
Incendio.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Yeah-oh.
Incendio. Ha. Incendio.
Ouch. What the? Oh, it was just the way we were positioned. It looked weird. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me?
Not really. I'm a streamer. People always see me that I don't see them. I'm used to it. Gonna have to try a new strat. You know, what is his name again? Fastido or something?
Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Voila!
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Hey, Squareface. How's it going? Yeah, I think we can just jump it, right?
Revelio.
Okay, we just opened that doorway way over there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You can just stay there. I'm pretty sure I can get you from the other side. I don't want to carry it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Might actually need it again. We'll see.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
I'm gonna drag it. Oh, actually, you can't take it back, can you? Okay, I'll find another.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Try and aim for that. Okay, try and aim for the piece of wood over and okay, fine. Oh, we closed this door because of that. Okay.
Leviosa.
Okay, you can go back. I was trying to get the other one. Every aim wants me to aim at that. Oh, we're too far. Okay. You can aim that then. Stay there for a sec. Oh yeah, we have to do it from that area. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
I see you.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done.
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, there we go. I was just about to say I'm a little disturbed with the lack of loot here. But then a treasure chest showed up. But I'm still disturbed considering how much we've done in this little, whatever we want to call it, the library. Yeah. That does look like a hole, right?
Lumos.
Oh, okay, it is safe.
Drinking water is good for your body.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hey, Drackle. Hydrating. Good time for the hydrate, because the game's waiting on me. It's not a black loading screen. Back from my nap. What's with the naps lately? Did your job hours change or something? Taking 8 p.m. nap times? Well, 8 p.m. my time. If you took a couple of hours of a nap. Almost.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ooh, treasure. And it's a good one, too.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Incendio.
Get away from my treasure.
Lumos. Revelio.
Missed one.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, I see a treasure in there. Did I miss a couple back here?
Revelio. Lumos.
No, looks like I got 'em.
Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
We got the second one.
Revelio.
Not up. Oh, hold up, hold up. Oh, but we're maxed. Damn it. Yeah. They're gonna have to just sit there. But if we're walking into another fight, I'll come back and they might lock us out of it. Yeah, whatever. It's just potions.
Ready or not?
Ready or not, here I come.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I begin?
Pulso. Incendio.
I keep trying to like bring him down, but that's definitely not how this fight works.
Now that should get your attention. Well, it has been fun. Much to do, much to do.
Yeah, see you later. See you next time.
Revelio.
Well, shit. He didn't throw much at me. I didn't even heal, so... Guess we'll just leave him. Adventure Beyond. This quest is longer than main quests are.
Revelio.
Oh, we're outside now. I'm still looking for that scroll, so.
Revelio.
Yeah, looks nice.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return.
We could keep you in the basement.
I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal.
He wants my elf.
If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent!
You didn't read the whole contract, buddy.
Catch is cat, but cat is cat. I mean,
Jeez. A monster of trash here. You gotta repair them or something? time to swap there.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
What, I gotta do it upside down? What? What the fuck? Oh my god, okay. Where is he? I say we take the damage just to heal. That way we're at least close to him. Where'd he go? Oh, we back to normal? Okay.
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I enjoy a good challenge.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about that contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Not gonna lie, I thought that last phase was gonna be a lot tougher. Yeah, the minute I saw us upside down there, and yeah, and it didn't look like you actually fully, like, yeah, I was surprised when it ended, you know? Yeah, I feel like there was definitely 2 or 3 hits still remaining. What are the terms?
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
I'd say, you know, couldn't we just kill the guy? But unfortunately, he's already dead. Unfortunately, that's not an option.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
So now we know why she sold us the shop, right? Because he was scaring customers away. God. So in other words, we gotta find a way for him to not be part of the deal. But 1 day a month, buddy. If you do it more than 1 day a month, you're out of here.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract, with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay.
You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
I see loot. Okay. You just gonna hang out here, buddy, or... Yeah. See you later, I guess. Bye. So used to them always porting out. Ooh.
Revelio.
Nada. Well, that was fun. Little weird. And kind of long. Yeah. Those trial fucking main quests, they're shorter than that fucking quest was. And those are boss fights. Ooh, hello. Nice.
Revelio.
Our shop looks pretty nice. I like it so far. It needs some stuff, but...
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
I like how she said it. Yeah. Hello, Penny. I know what you've been up to. Yeah, you knew what was in that treasure chest.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny.
Do we need to go save someone?
Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased the shop.
Yeah.
Penny's confused.
Yeah, you're my
Penny
slave
thought
now,
that
Penny.
If you came back,
Spit it
you
out.
would own the shop.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary.
Yes.
I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Truly. Surely Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
You bet you will. You will wait right here, and you will scrub every inch of this floor. Cinderella. That's what happens when you don't tell me the truth.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
Yes, for only 1,500 gold too. You know, it was quite the steal, but it did come with some nuisances. But why are you surprised?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
Yeah.
No, I heard that bit too.
And according to the house elf that came with the shop, she's done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
We shall. I think she knew the whole time. She doesn't seem surprised. Yeah. But let's continue on like as if I trust you, which we don't. But
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
oh. Shit.
Stop.
Okay, okay, I'll trust you. Yeah, you're so dead, Cassandra. No one sells me a faulty shop.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Oh, what? Because you're getting your ass beaten? Is that why?
Protego, incendio.
Is she ever coming out of that thing? Okay, what's the deal here? Okay, let's swap. That's okay, we're gonna have to swap the yellow onto that bar. I think I know what they want. I just don't have time to swap to the proper bar for it. They don't give me any time to do it? Okay, we'll have to do it perfectly with this bar then. Where'd she go? Where is she? Oh, in there. Whoops, I might accidentally healed twice there.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
And doesn't look like that's what she wanted. Okay. that really the tactic, though? Shit, that's... Yeah, I'm gonna pause and respond to Drackle then. It's gonna take a hot minute if that's the tactic. Why does Overwatch 2 have to have the good crossovers? Like, how about a game I actually play? I know, and Overwatch 2 sucks, you know? Like, yeah. I liked the first one, but then the second one, yeah. Not a fan. Not a fan. And it's like, what was the point of even Overwatch 2? You know, they took out, unless there's been some sort of update, you know, but they took out the feature that was supposed to be what made it, right? Made it different than the first one. Oh shit. Oh shit, did I accidentally swap the tab? Damn it. Put that back. That was a little early. This is burning through my heels for no reason, I believe. Damn it. Bubbled for that one little bit. God. Yeah, that's okay. Because there's no reason you should be taking 20 heals out of me. There's some trick that we gotta figure out here. So there's no way a quest, like a side quest boss, is that tough. No fucking way. Yeah, the story mode. Yeah, that was what kind of like interested me a bit. You know, I always liked I always loved the first one anyway, but you know, the way it was designed without story mode, but I thought story mode would be cool. Damn it, I was hoping to get some extras before she...
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Confringo, Bombarda, Expelliarmus.
Where are you? Damn it. see. I want to see if she comes out of it if I just dodge and not try to counter it. Ironically, that's the trick. Yeah. I didn't think it was working because it was taking a long time, but yeah. Plus, we're not attacking. You never expect a non-attack to be the trick. I saw it show up. Damn it.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
I did not need. I thought she was gonna hit me for way more than that. Man, she's pretty annoying. Oh, now it finally, it's too late. I got like one heal. It's like the times when I can hit her is when I do nothing. Like, is that really how this fight goes? Yeah, we know. She's got kind of be unshielded though. There's like no way. There's no way. What's a Gundam crossover? Sandra Mason, because I am pretty sure there is no reason for me to be using 25 fucking potions on you. Okay. I was wondering about that. Her shield isn't a shield. She's still taking damage during it, so yeah, just spam her, I guess. I definitely thought she was consistently shielding. Overwatch 2 has a Gundam crossover with some of my favorite mechs. Well, do you like the vibe of Overwatch? Like, did you like the first one? Do you like the general gameplay? Okay. We'll just constantly attack her, I guess. My water is in the way, though. She's still annoying, though.
I should have known better than to do business with a wild student.
It has to be basic attack. Yeah, those aren't going through. Okay, basic attacks it is. Pause. This is such a boring fight, man. Like, jeez. Pause. It sucked
What on earth?
because she had one sliver and it doesn't take more off the second bar. Or the third now. This part sucks because she moves around so much in this phase. I love how it like puts out that hint, like I haven't been trying. Like seriously, game. We wouldn't be this far if I didn't know it. I don't think I've seen a video that I can feel my arteries clogging from watching in a while. You talking about this part of the fight? Yeah, this fight's boring as fuck. Like, yeah. It's all about the combos, and I can only basic attack her. All of my other abilities do nothing to her. So it's all about waiting for the combo, and then, yeah, it's like literally it's another probably 10 minutes. Yeah, if that's what you were referring to. But I gotta imagine, because if I was watching someone do this fight, yeah, I would think the same fucking thing. This part sucks the most when she moves all around. This is possibly game over, because even when it goes, it is not going to take the full bar off. Take like 1/3. Oh, it's there. Damn, she got shielded. Oh, she's back in her shield. Ugh. Damn it. Tried to get as much there as I could.
wise student. Come, Fringo!
Damn it. Damn it. Wrong way. Yeah, I have no heals left. This is game over here. I'm gonna see if there's something I can do other than basic attacks. There's gotta be something that's not immune. Because 1, that's a boring fight. 2, it shouldn't take that many potions. And 3, it's a boring fight. And I hate that it puts us automatically in it. No, it was pulled pork corn dog with a cheese stick core. I like corn dogs. I like pulled pork. Cheese stick core. So the stick was cheese? Is that I don't want to sound stupid here, but was the cheese stick? Cheese stick. So the stick was the cheese. So cheese as the stick. And where's the pulled pork come in? It was a pulled pork, I guess, stuffed pulled pork in the corn dog. And I don't know, seems like a lot going on there. I don't know. It says end damage, but my damage was doing a lot to her. But, you know, when she's in the shield anyway. And now it puts us, like, directly in, so...
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
I'll stick with this one. These are like my best attacks, so but they don't look like they do anything to her. Like, yeah. There's no way. They'd be on cooldown. Okay. Bump up to this one. Yeah. Yeah, just kill me. It was the stick with the 1x1 square 5-inch long block of cheese. Then the pulled pork was compacted onto the cheese, then dipped in the corn dog batter, then fried. Oh, so the pulled pork's on the cheese. Yeah, I don't know. That yeah, that does sound not healthy. Yeah, I love cheese and I love pulled pork. I love corn dogs, but that is like, you know, and then on top of that, deep frying. Yeah, that's I don't know. It's a lot. It also sounds very unhealthy, and yeah. But who knows? Probably does taste delicious, honestly. But I don't know. I have moments where I'm like, should I dig out my deep fryer for stuff? But the problem is deep fryers, and this is the thing you don't know unless you have one and have used it. But like deep fryers, leave the deep fry smell. Like, so your whole house is gonna smell like a fucking deep fryer. Your clothes gonna smell like the stupid deep fryer. Yeah, it's the one reason I don't do it too often. Because, man, everything just smells like the deep fryer after that. Yeah. Okay.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days? Potato!
Damn it. Damn it. I was hoping to get her in another. Damn it. Man, at one tick too. I hate that bullshit. So we gotta do all this just for one tick. For damage or for health. try something here. See if that guy can help us. I feel like I'm in that little corner back over here. Oh yeah, because it was just one tick,
I should
yeah.
have known better than to do business with a wily student. Tango! I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Down actually went on that one. I think I want to grab some cabbages first. Hold on. Oh, I'm out? Oh, fuck. Shit, I can't bring it up. There we go. Oh, fuck. Is she in her thing? Damn it. Damn it. Well, if we can just at least survive one more.
Incendio! Finger! Tiger! Incendio! Finger!
Damn it.
Incendio! Incendio! Finger! Incendio! Confringo!
So annoying.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Man.
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate!
Me too. That was one of the worst fights I've ever played in that game. Like, yeah, that was boring.
In that shop of yours? I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours. She's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
What was that? Found the video on YouTube, Food and Drink channel. Okay on Discord to share it, or I don't know. It's kind of competition, I guess, since I have a cooking channel. I don't know. Well, I guess I don't care. Just put it in the YouTube section, the YouTube video section. Yeah. I think it's called Random YouTube Videos.
Just because you know Lumos.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Yeah, you can be freed.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Nice, so we get to name it? Oh, I wanted to, like, actually name it, though. I like Stitches. Stitches and Drops. I think that sounds the best out of all of them, but I was kind of hoping to custom name it, just saying.
I choose Stitches and Drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Right. Okay, well that is done. Why is there a key over here? Is it? It must be the logo for Penny. Yeah, shopkeeper, probably. The key, yeah.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify.
Okay. Well, wasn't expecting that quest to take as long as it did. I'm just gonna putz around for a bit before we end, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to start anything too serious right now. But we'll go collect a couple of things. Not quests. We'll leave those side quests for another day. I'm sure they're short, like, yeah. That one's an abnormal one, like, that whole quest, like, it wasn't even just the fight, like, the stuff before that was kind of lengthy, too, so, yeah. But I guess, you know, we were buying a shop, I guess it makes sense. It depends on how much do we really own this shop, you know? Like, is this one of those things where, you know, the game just thinks it would be cool that you bought a shop and you do nothing with it? Or do you actually conduct the shop? Are there cool things that can happen? You know? That will determine whether I think that whole thing was worth it. And we could do a couple of treasure vault. I have a treasure vault there too. Oh, there's a page. I think these just appeared. But yeah, as far as the YouTube video, I'm not gonna go make that, you know? Like, if that's why you're gonna share it, in case I wanted to make it, not happening. I'm not making that. Yeah. Trying to lose weight, not gain it. I do like deep fried stuff, but I'm pretty simple with deep fried stuff. It's like onion rings or, you know, matzo sticks or, yeah, like I'm not fancy with deep fryer type foods. I just like the basics. And I hate cooking with the deep fryer because it's so much maintenance. You know, not to mention what I just said, like how, you know, everything in the house will smell like that fucking deep fryer. But then you gotta, like, you know, clean it and refill oil. It's a lot of fucking maintenance. Like the video that we'll be posting this weekend on my channel, my cooking channel, it initially should have been thrown into the deep fryer, but I didn't want to take out the deep fryer, so I've just like pan fried it, but... Oh, hello. me to hit it with this hand thing. Yeah. There's also, I know you probably already shared it, but there's also a food channel in that Discord. That would have been probably a good place to put it too. I wasn't thinking about that, but yeah. There's almost a channel for everything in that Discord.
Revelio.
Yeah, there it is. Ooh, treasure chest. You can share it if you want. I know my first comment kinda, you know, but go ahead. You can share it in the, whatever channel you want. It's actually been a while since I've, like, shared anything in that food channel. Yeah. Which is funny because I have the cooking channel. I'm doing too many things that, like, there are things I'm forgetting to do because I do too many things. And one of those things is that I should be sharing, like, every Saturday I should be posting, like, my cooking video in that food channel. And, you know, then there's a channel called, I think it's called Mist's YouTube. And that's meant for the Mist of Darkness, like, that's where all the new gaming videos should be going. Like, I'm just, like, you know, there's just too much, right? A lot of people probably think, you know, a person just goes live and then ends and goes to bed or something, right? But there's so much behind the scenes that I do for promoting my content that it's, like, it's easy to forget an additional thing. And I feel like that one's so important, you know? Like, we got a decent amount of people in that Discord, and yeah. And the most important views on a video are the immediate ones, like the first couple of hours, and yeah. 2018 sounds about right. Yeah. I feel like 2018 was just more active time all around for my content, whether it be Discord or, you know, streams or, yeah, I guess YouTube as well, because that was the BFA era, and yeah, I was doing quite a few videos. What do I need to do here? There wasn't a platform up here, was there? No, doesn't look like it. Okay.
Incendio. Descendo. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Okay. Using everything. I know. Skip for today. I'll figure it out another day. It's like after that fight, I really don't want some nuisance treasure vault. Oh yeah, you said food and drink channel. Yeah, yeah. I half-ass read that apparently. But yeah, go ahead and share it. I don't want you to think you can't share things in the Discord. That is what it's there for. I'm not directing myself to that same vault, am I? It looks like it. Am I? It might be a little further out. Okay, it might be a different one. There's like 5 all in this same kind of area. Yeah, it's the same one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Damn it. The one I choose out of a bunch. Another door that looks exactly the same. Jeez, they're all the same type of door. I guess we're gonna have to figure it out. Do you have something to do with it, buddy?
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Descendo.
I don't know. Might be something I don't have on my bars right now. I don't know if it would be that.
Incendio.
Oh, whoops. Okay, no.
Arrest the momentum.
I'm just starting to wonder if maybe the door isn't even part of it. Maybe maybe they just want me to climb. Let's see. Yeah, I think we gotta break it down.
Descendo.
I don't know, I feel like I've used everything. Okay, one of these is not on the bar. This one or this one? Let me see. Oh, wait, it is. Okay. Okay, so those are all on the bar. I don't know, let's try this one. If it wasn't for the fact that we literally dove to this one, and yeah, I would have already left. But, you know, it's not like it's much work to go into the water and dive back, but, yeah. That's the only reason we haven't left yet. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've used everything.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Sendo!
Yeah, we're swimming back. Yeah, I'm... Okay. Yeah, another day. It figures. They're usually, usually you just walk into them, grab a treasure, walk out. It figures. After I did a annoying fight, I'd get the annoying treasure vaults as well. Yeah. Flip a I have it on the bars right now. We could probably do it. Oh, it didn't work. Hold on. Maybe he's gotta be closer. Did it? I don't think he flipped. Damn it. That's gotta be how you do it. It's literally flippendo. Maybe I have to attack them first. I don't know. Maybe I gotta do it with an ability. I don't know. Whoops, ended up killing him. I'm sure it requires Flipendo, just probably also some attacks, you know. Probably the hand, because the hand kind of does a pushback, and then Flipendo would flip. Yeah, that's probably exactly what it is. I was pondering a BRB or end. we settled on end. There's no point in doing a BRB if I'm ending soon. Okay, so I'm done, guys. It was fun. I'll be back tomorrow with some WoW. And yeah. Have a good night, Drackle. Have a good night, Lurkers. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.